Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more 2 Point Museum. We kind of got into a groove with the Haunted Museum, and then we hit a brick wall working towards our 6th star. Actually, not really working towards the 6th star. Like, we could probably get this quick, the 6th star fairly quickly, but we have some like roadblocks on the map that are I think getting in the way of getting like all the things that I want to get. So we started working on the Marine Museum as well, which I think we'll continue with, but I think we're going to jump back into the Haunted Museum for a little bit and see if we can't tick over that 6th star, and then probably switch back to the Marine Museum to keep trucking along. We got an extra star in the Marine Museum, so we're up to 3 stars there. So we can at least work towards the 4th, and then just see where it goes. But let's just get in here and go. Continue. Thought we got the nope. I guess we didn't get the 3rd star. Not bad. The fun thing is that, like, oh, there it is. I was gonna say there's no 6 star like place on here, but it's like stuck it up here. So I don't know how many stars are in each museum. I know it's something I can easily just like look it up, but I don't really wanna. I like to be surprised when I like get to the next curator level and it's like, now you can get 7 stars in every museum. Like, what the fuck? Kind of blows the idea I had before of adding a star with one of the DLCs to like all the other hospital or God, every single stream, all the other museums.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth, swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache.
I don't know, my OBS hasn't been closing normally, quote unquote. So a little bit of a
Why don't you do something useful and listen to this
layout changes that I make aren't being preserved. A little bit annoying. So the big thing that we're doing is we're trying to get Wayland to level 15. We've just been spamming XP missions. I think we're going to give him a little break. Because we have in the Netherworld, all the way over here, we got something that unlocks after Wayland has level 15. I am hoping this also links up here, but I'm actually thinking that it's this one that it links to. Like, I don't think this goes anywhere because like the rewards for this is just perks, money, and staff XP. So it just it feels like this is just kind of a expedition you start running when you're done with everything almost. But this one we need to have a cold water aquarium, which we haven't unlocked yet. And I think that's probably going to be the thing that leads to this location here. At least I kind of hope. Because I don't know where else we can go. Like, we're missing all the cousins. That's the big thing. I want to get the cousins, the Explorer cousins. So I'm hoping that this location, it looks pretty dangerous. Maybe this is where all the cousins went. So we'll see. I think this is probably going to happen on its own. I don't know if it's like he's still got a whole nother level to go. So it's going to take some time. As we start getting more money, we'll send him on more XP missions, but I'm going to hire another janitor or two, or maybe we'll, you know what? Since we got everybody back, instead of hiring a janitor, let's use our janitors. Yeah, that one's fine. We get some materials so we can make some more janitors. All right, what are you doing? Wants training. I know. What do we got? We got 900 points into our current level. Bluffing Buffoon is dying.
Man.
Hey, Moonlight! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Uh-oh, this thing's dying. Don't we have botanists that are like just in this area? It's always so dark in this corner. I can never see. Where is this burglar? Oh, there he is. Hey, Moonlight, how was Civ 7?
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
All right, we got our guy here. Wait, now it's the wrong temperature?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You were fine with this before. All right. Let's put this over here then. There's zero chance that you're still not hot. I was more just worried about these guys being too warm, but I don't know what happened. It was fine yesterday. Not no more, I guess. Gonna have to head to beds. Have a good stream. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good beds. All right, more metal. I'm pretty sure all we were missing was metal to make some more janitors.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Let's do Robo Janitor. Only needs 60, so we should have got enough for 2 if we have enough cogs. Yeah, we do. Although I think we only have 1 science expert, so that's actually not going to work out very good, but all right, we have 1 queued up. All right, we got 100. That's cool. Still making money. I'm gonna enable everybody on tours again.
The museum apologizes for all the litter. But I'm
Necro
not
can start doing everything else again. And did we get... Oh, yeah, that's right. We did get rid of the tour over here. Oh, I forgot about that. Pristine, perfect, and perfect, but still only 4, a little bit over than 4 stars.
museum security.
Supernatural only. And then let me make sure that this is also, yeah, supernatural only. I think we had some tours that were being run by a different expert, which isn't the greatest. Hey, Felix. We still have the tour from over here. Guess not. One robo janitor done. There will be a room there eventually, so might as well leave it alone. So yesterday we also discovered that this is the culprit for cursing our
And now
experts.
for Agony Answers, where I help you,
And I
listener,
made a
find
tiny
out
zone
what's
over here
happening.
and just kept Helga in it.
Is for
Helga's cursed,
mighty in noble stead.
but I don't really care.
I've planted
It's like a low level, and I don't really
the garden, and both
I don't know if I'm
are
gonna
slimy.
ever uncurse her
What would I
because
do
she's
to stop them from dying?
she's just gonna get cursed again.
Windy, move. That particular flower is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical places. The crisp mornings and
Every once in a while, we'll have another
noble
expert
stead
tend to
might be a
that
treat for you,
location, and they might get
Healing
cursed,
your
but
poor plants.
we'll just
But
heal them up
else,
as we need. Like if we look now, oop. Let's see if anyone on. Nope, it's still just Helga. So I think it definitely worked to make that tiny zone.
Guests should remain
And keep
cautious
Helga over there?
when learning about
Basically, just Helga's job to keep an eye on that wizard. And he likes to be alone, so there's like nobody else we can put in here. This is just going to be a really small job. We can put another room right here,
them.
and maybe Helga can take care of that one too. But as far as star goes, we are about 32 points away and one level, half a level away from our next star. And then for the next curator class, we need 5. So I don't know if there's another star available at that point, but we're definitely gonna have to work on some other museums in order to find out. You know, or just look at Google, but we'll just find out. Kind of like all this
Guests should
pretty
stop
open hallway here, but I
unless you're
think I would also like some stools or some benches. Ooh, we can fit a couple benches in the middle here. That's a testament to how off our spacing was. That's the only language that I have. I think we need some signage around the wizard. No, that's probably getting them, and this is probably getting them, but gonna add another one.
botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Now we started this new wing over here that is gonna house just the Hellhole gang. Couple more robo janitors. You know what? Let's just get a couple more. Why not? Don't cost any money aside from the $10,000 initial investment. Probably need to do a couple more expeditions in order to afford any more security guards, which I think we might want. Well, we want a level 5 at least. I think that might be the one thing that Auto Place does is they might do the right levels. Except we don't need that. Let's do that.
The expedition team are leaving now.
And then we'll start going on some expeditions for new or improved stuff. So we got most of the things. Oh, that's a big tour.
Guest stuff in the museum should wait
You know,
for
this is
help.
like the end of the tour right here. So I think I'm going to plop down another big bin. So they all got... All right, nobody's going to put anything in it. That's fine. We got enough donation bins here.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Just get rid of that. $250. Nice. And these guys haven't even left yet. Fantastic. So I think there is at least one more botany exhibit that we might be missing. Let's just go through these and see what we got. 3 of 3, 2 of 2, 3 of 3, 4, 3. This has 2. 3, 3, 2 of 3. So we got a cursed object that we haven't gotten here yet. Let's do that. Oh yeah, we got the happy, and then security guard is going to be double vision. And we'll just cut $4,000 off the cost because these guys are all fairly experienced already. And we get the last cursed object in that spot. I think we got 6 other things to find. Oh wait, but 4 of them from that other spot are all perks. Yeah, this one over here looks like, oh, 5 items. That's cool. And no, it's just perks. Perks and money and staff XP. That's lame. This is just 2 cold water fish. So not a whole lot going on there either. 3 of 3, 3 of 3, 4 of 4, 3 of 3, 2 of 2, 4, 4, 3, excuse me, and 2. So that once we get that last cursed object here, that's like all the things in this map. At least for this museum. We're not really going to put cold water fish in here. Maybe. I guess we could. We got a lot of room. Wouldn't be opposed to that.
Been trained.
But we got to unlock the cold water tanks first.
People are starting to talk.
That's why in order to unlock that POI, we gotta have a cold water tank. $50.
Curses, curses,
Same.
curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Hey, Lily.
The museum is on fire.
The spectral town bustles with activity as spirits go about their afterlives. A group of ghoulish urchins loiters nearby as a wrinkled specter stops and asks for directions. Ignore Crone, show her the way. Or get children to help the women. The woman. Get the children to help the woman. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's... Man, we really should do that, right? Get the children. Hey, we got an extra XP. We just lost 50 bucks. It seems helping an old lady out of the goodness of their ghostly hearts isn't something that interests the spectral brats, but they soon change their minds once money comes into the equation. We paid them 50 bucks.
Donations out of the goodness
All
of their
right, something was on fire, I
as well as
think.
lingering shame.
Probably pause real quick. Yep, fire. Janitor. Are you here now? I don't know. Did you apply? What'd you have? If you applied, if you volunteered, then you should be here. But I don't recall seeing you. Let me activate it so that you can volunteer. Oh no, it already is. Okay, so yeah, I can hire you now. Or not. Well, we got somebody else. We got Jesse. Security guard. We could always use more security. Let's go for it. We'll go ahead and start recruitment again. And then anybody who wants to create a character, just make their character and then hit the volunteer button. And that should... Oh, God. Where do we get... unibrows? Or monobrows?
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed.
All right, where is our firefighter? Rich, you need to be faster. I wish there was like a little mark over this button that maybe said, hey, somebody is volunteered. Or like how many people have volunteered. Because I often forget about it. I know that's shocking. Me forgetting about something? Never. You bored? All right, let's be the last item. It is the last item. It's only rare, but
We
let's
are
place it.
crime-free while security takes a break.
Kind of right there. Oh my God. I don't know if they all have the same traits, but this trait is obnoxious. Look at all the litter here. And it's pristine, so like I don't want to get rid of it. I'm like so upset by that. Try it again. Did you hit the volunteer button? All right, there you are. What do we got? Ooh, we got a botany expert. You know, we could use another one of those.
Assistant to gift shop.
We're gonna have you free roaming again. You're gonna be free roaming because we got one that's like stationed here, and one that's stationed over here. And we kind of need two others to like cover breaks and stuff. So you guys are gonna be just chilling wherever you're needed. Yeah, but we gotta like find another one of these, see if we can get it pristine, and hopefully it does not have that trait on it. That trait is very annoying. I think I have other things with that trait too. Eternal slumber. You know, we have a couple. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one has Reign of Chaos as well. Of course, it's another pristine thing. And then we have another one of those that's not pristine. Over here, does it have... No, this one has Dump Scare. Okay, so we could get a new one of those just to get a better trait. Ominous Intrigue. That perfect Moorish balance of frightening and fascinating, entertaining to view. 5%. Yeah, we need like want that trait on everything. You get dump scaring a lot. Sends you towards deep sleep, reduces your energy by 5%. That's not great.
Nation stands are full of
But it's not an eyesore.
unable to hold more.
Like, I won't notice that. Ominous intrigue. Eternal slumber. Kind of okay with most of the dump scares, because that just like makes them need to go to the bathroom more.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okie doke. Well, then we're just gonna have to keep on spamming as many expeditions to try to find better versions of those things. I feel like it's already so hard to find pristine things. So to couple that with trying to find pristine things that also have a better trait. Woof. We got pristine of these. Let me check those traits. It's just like, I haven't really gone through the traits as much as I should. No trait. No trait. Ghost dusting equipment apparently doesn't have any traits.
On 2 Point Radio.
Okay.
Many of our most interesting and
Well, then we don't have to worry about
some
that.
of our oldest artifacts.
Roach burger. The haunted bed. We do need a pristine one. We could use a couple pristine yetis as well. Haunted portrait. The easel. And that. I'm really worried about just getting the trash things out of my museum, so aiming towards those. Want the Jack in the Box. The horse and this plant right here. I want to get more of these. Like, I don't think we need just one. This plant is what turns people into vampires, and vampires aren't hungry or thirsty. So I would love to like have more of those. The ghost dusters. The ghost net, the plant. Helping hand, occupied chair, that's the one. And these are both unique, so we can only get these two. So I think it's worth trying that. The toilet. We got pristine. The bust. Time portal. Where is I feel like we've had those for a while. Where's the living armor? Haunted doll, mannequin, and faulty phone. Like, WTF, where's the... What am I missing here? On TV, Pickles something. Hey, Tim! Ghost thruster. Toilet. Ooh, positive event. I guess we could do this one just to try to get rid of that chair, since that seems to be the big deal.
Hi. As
Madame, how you doing?
I have a penchant for
Enjoy your lurk.
and so
I appreciate
here
it.
are a few free and timeless tips. Always ensure authentic.
Oh, look at that. We got our 6th star. This following is an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it. Whatever it is. The star rating increased, and with it, our automated appreciation.
Dear friend of mine believed they had purchased
I feel like the 5 stars is like the benchmark, and then the stars above that are a little bit kind of whatever.
them down gently.
Chapter end. Increase character class to unlock new levels, new level chapters, and star objectives. So yeah, this isn't over yet.
Safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Earn star ratings by completing star objectives across your museum. New star objectives will become available in different museums as you increase your curator class. So we maxed out this one. I want to see if that comes back with something good. Maybe we need to like increase the chapters in order to... What did you do? Just walk past this guy. In order to get the cousins? Oh, we get golden molars now. I don't like them. Lily. Come on now.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Irritable trowel for a couple of days. Not a big deal.
Thieves will...
Hey. Where is you? Get him. Oh my god. We got an immediate new one. I think we wanted to make a couple more robo security guards.
The expedition.
There's like nothing for you to steal in here. Wait, I'm kind of curious. What are you gonna do? Oh, all right. You got you got caught naturally anyway, but I was curious to see what he was gonna go for because there's nothing here that he can really get. We don't have any exhibits here. Didn't we have some janitors over here? Hellhole Gang. Yeah, we got 11 people in this. And janitors, we got 2 that are all the way the hell over here for some reason. I don't like the zone system. It doesn't seem to work super well.
Overwhelmed by the museum's decor are
Not a big
reminded to
fan.
be less suitable.
Like sometimes I'll find them in the general area. It seems like the one taking care of the wizard is always in that area, but it doesn't feel like it's working all that well. We already had rare. Eternal Slumber. What do we got on the new one? Something I haven't been doing is like looking at the Ominous Intrigue. So we'll get rid of this one and put down that one. Much better trait. On top of, great, pristine, and epic. I also want to look for... No, you did not. No, I like this one.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
But this one got away. Ooh, where were you? Nope, that's not you. We didn't have any security in here. Oh, that really sucks. I like this thing. Hopefully we'll get an offer for it to get it back. I'll leave it alone for a little bit. Would be nice. If not, I'm gonna try to grind it up because we got like no knowledge on this thing.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
So what was the one that we just did? Oh, here's the haunted armor. Man, it's a pain to find stuff on this map sometimes. This one. This is the one that I wanted again.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Oh, I'm sad about this. Gonna put that in our inventory for now. I don't think we can analyze this, right? Cannot analyze. Ugh. Oh wait, we might have gotten ransom message. Nice. Woo! For $55,000. All right, crime pays today.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Analyze that one.
Some of you were kind enough to write in and
Ooh,
complain.
best
about
visit
my
5,000 buzz.
about pop star Jasmine Odyssey.
Reach knowledge level
Well, I'd
75.
just love to apologize for my past follies and
Desire to stay. What is your knowledge at?
alleged audio. I don't really remember what I said, and so it would seem hugely disingenuous to say sorry. Anyway, I'm glad we
You don't
cleared
like
that
give us
up.
a how much
Join me
knowledge you. Oh,
next
40.
time, and
Okay.
we will rewrite
Right up on
some
top.
more history.
Rare. Ugh. Gross. I'll deal with the litter.
Expedition team.
Not gonna accept anything less than pristine. I was gonna say we should put like a camera outside here so when they're transitioning between buildings, we catch them. But that was a molar that stole that. So like the hole was probably right next to where that was,
See, not be
where the
seen.
exhibit is.
No unnecessary looking.
So not much we can do about that.
The museum is currently
Claim, you on your way? Or Rich? Claim. You're right here. Go do it.
returning guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
The robo janitors running away, or the robo security guys running away from the fire. We caught 5 other thieves, except the one that got away with our
Analysis complete.
favorite plant.
Our collective knowledge
Ooh, wall
has
candle.
increased.
Nice. That's right. Didn't even need to intervene. I need a little bit more metal,
Vandal caught in the act.
which is a super easy job, so let's go do it. More the merrier on the robo janitors. If for whatever reason we start running into any money problems, we're probably gonna, or security guards, I mean, probably start firing some security and janitors. They're a little bit of a lower level. We don't need seasonal help, you know. How's Waylon doing? Ooh, Waylon's level 14. He's got a full level to go. And then we unlock that last thing. I'm pretty sure that last expedition is just
There's a
that big. It's like
hear me complain.
you got nothing else to do, just repeat this for some money and some new perks. Because like perks are important. I never really care about putting them in until like I just don't have anything to do, or
Announcement. Our collection of
like I kind of want to save them all for pristine things. I just don't really think about them most of the time. And we should have a bunch because we've been analyzing about a bunch of things here. So I wonder if this is saying the chapter is over. It is, isn't it? But like there's a check mark here. So I'm also thinking that we need to increase our curator class and then the chapter is over. And maybe a new chapter? It didn't really... We didn't get a cutscene or anything when we captured the Hellhole bosses. Which I was a little disappointed by.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
What would you like to be trained on? We can give you a little bit of training. Customer service for everything. Make you fast. All right, we'll do customer service. I know he really wants to get trained. Still bored over here. I don't know if there's much else we can put in here. We got books, we got TV. I feel like somebody in here doesn't like music. No music. And no clocks.
If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested,
I don't know if he was
the
stuck.
museum is sorry.
So I wanted to
Responsible.
try to help him out there. Got him. I think we can start doing some marine things here pretty soon. I actually think we're going to do that now. We're at the stage where we have to collect stars elsewhere, and basically we just have to grind out pristine stuff here.
Honey, the heating's
If
right
there is a
again.
7-star, that'll probably be just a lot of like
Stop.
get a level
Pump across
60
6,000
museum and
pump instead.
have all pristine
Strap
things or
yourself in
something.
and start pumping.
What's going on in here?
The more you pump, the more you feel the burn.
What's up with all of our assistants?
Double
Uh, Sweet Money Bot? Hold up. What are you doing? Dirk, Harry, everyone's on a break. Waylon's training. Jeffrey, you're not doing anything. Work the ticket booth. We got a bunch of people waiting.
You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Uh-oh. Where did that, where'd that thief go?
Museum security. Operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Trying to look for somebody running, and I don't see anybody.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
Oh, thank
from
God.
thieves. No one takes
We
our
made it.
stuff.
Overall, we have a pretty good security force. Let's go back to Marine. We got our 6-star over there. Got plenty of work to do here. We just got the Zappy Fish. And we're going to need to do some marketing campaigns. I'm going to need a new room for that.
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and you're listening to...
A giant squid rears from the depths and attacks your vessel, its tentacles tightening as it starts to drag the craft deeper. Boost away, fight off squid, sing a sea shanty, yes, of course. Incredibly, the beast's rage diminishes as it's lulled into a state of sleepy irritation, allowing your team to pass unscathed. High morale. It feels like usually the stupidest answer is the one that gets you out of a pickle.
In today's show, are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation and author of books such as Flora and Fauna of Flower Boxes and The Evolution of...
Oh, you need to be a 5x5. No,
available in
I don't want to do that.
throughout Two Point County. More on that later. But first, here's
25 grand for this plot. I don't know. Is there another place that we can...
handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands.
How much room do we have around? Ooh, we have some room around this. I'm going to just make a nice staff area back here. And we'll just put a wall up. Jumbo, case in our joint. And a staff door.
Guests are prepared for certain
Another
levels
staff
of
door.
monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Hey Hex, how you doing? You know what? We'll make it a decent sized room. Doesn't have to be tiny. We got plenty of room here. It's all little gadgets that we can put in marketing office. Plushie box.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Been playing Recycling Center Simulator, and it's been very fun. Actually, it is very fun. I agree. I'm glad you're liking it. I had a lot of fun with that one. They got some new things on the horizon too, so I think actually they were gonna do a DLC and they decided to make it just a free thing because they kind of got enough support that they're just like, you know what, this new thing is gonna have like liquid like a biomass kind of fuel or something, or not a fuel, a like you get a silo and you like process bio stuff. Yeah, I don't know when it's coming, but it sounded pretty cool. And they meant to make it a DLC at first, and then they're just like, you know what, we're gonna just give it away because you guys are cool. I'm like, yeah, we are. Well, we're going to put 2 staff members in here because it's a pretty big room, and we might need to hire a couple. Or train them up. Do I have any other Marketers anywhere? Nope. Just keep an eye and see if we can get another marketer assistant soonish.
Reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Ooh, tiger shark. Average. Fresh food and tropical. Let's go to place him and see if he's a pescatarian, because I don't want him to eat my zappers. He is a pescatarian, but he is also the same size as the zappers, so I don't think we have to worry about that.
Fish exhibits are low.
Oh, you don't have any boxes over here. The tiger shark is dying. Uh-oh. What? He's dead? Calls it electrocuted by a zapper. Okay. You can't do that, I guess. Well, we learned the hard way. I think oh no, this is the worst one. Lily, what are you doing with the poop events today? I did say, I wonder what happens with the zapper. Or at least I was thinking it. I don't remember if I said it. They're random. I bet. Is it this guy? Nope, this is Sunken Spirits. This is another event that we gotta break through. Also, I think it's this one, right? Nope, this is all artifacts. We do need to get a bunch of artifacts, so let's, I guess, do this again. Because we were able to do this without killing everybody. I don't even think we need to bring this guy. Ah. I'll just do XP. Oh no, I forgot I needed the survival skills. Mandy, we need you. And that means... That's right, we're taking the... Oh no, we're not taking anything. We're just accepting the +7 days. Forgot about that. Not quite there. Yeah, that event is just really bad because it's not only does it make everyone have to go to the bathroom, it also breaks all the toilets. So like either one of those on its own is a terrible thing to happen in your museum, but it doing both is insane.
Still to come, Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones's claims of discovering a new species. But first, a segment of the show I like to call What's
Why didn't we put this door right here?
Where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world. This one's from Morris in Towcap Lane, who postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat, but actually square-shaped, due to there being 4 corners of it. Who needs science when you've got idioms?
That say not enough cameras? We don't have another bathroom over here, huh? Like a little small bathroom right here.
take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them. Was there actually a point?
True story. There you go, guys. More bathrooms. Oh no. Toilet discomfort, wants to resign, tired and thirsty. All right, I'm sorry, buddy. How about you, what you go on break? And we'll get you to a toilet. All right.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
There you go. You probably want some more money too. Let's just see what you need. Yeah, everybody's pretty well paid. So now you're just tired and thirsty. All right, your happiness is going up though. Blame Lily. She made everybody have to go to the bathroom. 1, 2, 3, and then we got 2 more. But like, I don't think we can fit anything in here but zappers, right?
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here.
So I'm gonna try
Me complaining.
and just make this 1 square bigger, and then make this 1 square bigger so that we could try to fit 3, 6, 9. Yep, that'll fit 2 more zappers in here. Need some optimizations too, because the frame rate can go down significantly and only supports FSR 3. I didn't notice a ton of bad performance, but I don't think I paid attention that much. I also didn't like get up to having like a crazy elaborate setup. Like we basically just had it processing each thing and then splitting into the tier 3 stuff. I think we got to run this guy. Get some artifacts. I'll get more people in here. You have lots of transport belts. Like I had like a main, like I only had a handful of belts in between like the first 2 machines, and then the split into the tier 3 and then the multi machines. So yeah, I really didn't have like I didn't have like what the trailer shows where it's like shit going up and over and all over the place. I did not have that. Just need a happy assistant. We don't have one. Oh boy. You know what? We also didn't start any marketing campaigns. It just needs 4 marketing campaigns. I guess we'll just do standard. Nothing fancy, just museum campaigns. But this guy's not going to be able to. We need like a level 10 in order to cancel that thing out. Assistants do level up pretty quick though. I don't know. Can you guys volunteer for this hospital as well? Is it like 1 per game, or can you have a staff member in each? Why did I say hospital again? Each museum. if anybody is already a volunteer in the Haunted Museum, see if you can't volunteer again. Let me know if it's a thing you can do. I did not think about it, but it's possible. Like, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I can
When others get
yeah, because I can make a new one with my bot.
When you just can't stand being around people.
Cool. Yeah, so you should be able to make a new volunteer if you want to join this museum as well.
We'll get you far away for total isolation.
My bot
and
is
soul-nourishing silence.
Ready to go.
Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Volunteer.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Oops. Shit. Sorry. Whoever else was there, I clicked the button twice. It didn't respond fast enough to me. There we go. Unicorn. We are both being hired here. Can always use janitors. Your guy is in the Haunted Museum, but you can make a new guy to be in this museum as well. That's what I was just testing out. So each museum is separate. It'll tell you got to make a guy again, like create your character, and then you can pick a whole new thing if you want. Like I don't have any botanists in here right now, and I don't know when we might actually need one. Actually, we do have a botanist. What do we have that we need a botanist for?
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water.
I think we had a botanist just for one expedition. We could use another marketer too if anybody wants to do that. Let me start recruitment again. So anybody who wants to join can. Are my toilets still like everybody still got to poop? I think we're finally at the tail end of it. Toilet's still full, but these guys are empty, so I think we're good.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Oh, look at that. Spacing is perfect. And we'll have this one for tigerfish or whatever else.
Someone should probably help them.
Oh, no. Oh, he's getting there. I was already thinking that this is going to be a problem, but like, hopefully having one helicopter is going to help me out. Because I can't do a ton of expeditions. I've been doing the haunted hotel for so long that I'm just in the mindset of just like snap out expeditions and not worry about it because I have so much money. But I don't have like just $600,000 sitting around at this museum. So let's do you. And I don't think, yeah, we need to bring Mandy. And then we just accept the 7 days. What's this one? This museum is marine life. So it's we got fish tanks. That's basically it. Yeah, we got a bunch of aquariums that we are going out to collect new fish for. This one has all of our breeded fish, and it's full, so let's get rid of some. Got any epics yet? Oh, this one's definitely gone. I think we were saving 4 rare, and we were just selling everything else. These guys breed really fast, so
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
oh, the flake food is empty. That's why. I was like, why do they not have flake food? All right, we need another marine. Aramus, how you doing? Ooh, so many people want to help. We got a couple janitors, and we got a science expert. You know what? That is going to be pretty good. We're just going to hire everybody. If I need to trim staff, Twitch viewers are the last to be trimmed. I promise. Are you Marine? I'm just going to plop you down right next to it so we can get it done.
Attention. Guest feed.
All right, gotcha.
Not all that.
Yeah, all my Twitch staff are going to be the last to go if I got to trim staff. I am going to grab another Marine expert.
Right. What would you say if I told you there was a new species on Earth, possibly of
'Cause we've been having some trouble keeping food
that's what
filled.
Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out for a country walk, she chanced upon
Looks like the extension doesn't remember I already joined last time as security guard. This is a different museum, and I just tested it, and you get a new guy. So you have your guy in the haunted museum still, and now you got a brand new, can be completely different guy in this museum as well. So each museum is completely different as far as Twitch staff is concerned.
The mind boggles.
All right, now we can get the tiger again. Yeah, there we go.
Attention. The expedition
Plop you down in
returned. Good for
different space. I want to see what the egg does here. It's expensive though, isn't it?
them. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Few.
15,000. Yeah, well, they're level 2 farming frequency, so we can, I think we can farm these guys. It didn't receive, oh my god. I've never failed one of those. That's no good. I don't know what happened. Got a lot of traffic up here. We gotta like just stick it right in front of the door here. But I like decorated this little corner for the very reason of
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
placing that exhibit. All right, we still gotta get rid of these guys. Trim down to 4. Hermes, have you tried to go back and improve things? Have you succeeded? 'Cause you were working on this place, right? Like, how's that going? Kind of crazy after working on the Haunted Museum for as long as I did, and like just have money like pouring in to like not be overflowing with money and only making like $1,000, you know, couple $1,000 every month. Rain Museum's doing fine now, got decent profit and 2 stars for now. Nice. I might actually run into your issue because I think I just hired like a lot of staff that I don't know if I can support. Yeah, cutting down on the staff. That's just always been a 2-point like issue in, not like it's wrong of the game, but like hiring too much staff is always the thing that'll sink you. Like overwhelm you in money problems.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So like these two. Oh wait, this one goes on the other side. No, that still doesn't line up. They just give us 2 that fit together and then another one that doesn't. Dumb. I mean, it's cool that these 2 fit together.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Moved on to Haunted now. Didn't have it so far, and started with a lot fewer staff and more close job assignments. Not drowning in money there, but at least I could always afford going forward. Yeah, that's a good way to have it. The Haunted Museum I was so flush with, so the potential to make a lot of money is there for sure. Ooh, how much? 57 of 74. We're gonna get like one more pump.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Oh, we can upgrade these. Plus 10 filter power. Wait, plus 10 filter power for how much? $5,000? Just add another filter for 1,000. I mean, one more thing to maintain, but holy crap, that is a big difference. And you don't 50 filter power for a single filter, or plus 10 for $5,000. Maybe if you're like rolling in the money here.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
As shows go, this one has underwhelmed. But in a bid to prove it's not how you start but how you finish, here's another exciting and educational fact. Did you know that so far
Yeah. If you only have one, then you don't need a staff member to check on it. I get that, but
bravo,
that's definitely like a later game thing. I don't care about plopping down a new one right now.
Lost the equivalent of 1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a window open for the whole of February. Proof, if anyone needed, that the
Do you got a breeding tank in your marine museum?
That's all for today.
This seems to be going pretty well.
Time for another episode of Digging Deeper.
Yeah, there is breeding in the marine museum. I think it unlocks at 2 stars. I am only at 2 stars here. Get this little egg cup, and if you have two fish, that I think it's got to be 2 fish and only that type of fish. They'll just every once in a while pop out a new one. These guys are pretty breed happy, so just get like an extra $2,000 every so often. I haven't unlocked that one. Maybe it comes with the next carrier level. Maybe. I think I got it like right after I got my 2nd star, but it might be linked to the carrier level too. Because I came back here after doing like all the rest of them again to 2 stars. Only fish. Yeah, I know we got this like natural path here, but I don't like it. I'm gonna put down a good path.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep
Hey, it matches the other path. You said the floors outside the museum, just the paths. There's a separate tab for paths and terrain. You can also set terrain. So you can put pebbles outside or different color grass. Sadly, there's no like snow. Wish there was snow. That would be cool. I'm actually disappointed that you can't do like the normal floors outside too. In the haunted museum, I was using a lot of floors outside or a lot of plants outside. And like, I would have liked to put like an ice floor underneath my cold plants and stuff, but no. Maybe we put like a map up here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I think we can move some of this stuff into our new staff area. Then we can kind of use this for actual fish stuff.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just have
Because we don't need a lot of staff rooms. Oh, look at how nice that fits. Nope.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous.
Nope, that wasn't the thing. What did I get rid of?
Thursdays at 9.
I deleted something over here.
Somewhere.
It was this. That's the one. All right, so now we got a staff area over here. We can get rid of this wall, and then we got plenty of room for more fish tanks or more artifacts. We got to get the Wetlandian stuff. We need 2 great quality Wetlandian artifacts. I think we got to start running those. I want to get 1 more tigerfish so I can just have a pair over here. Dreading water. So frightening, you'll run from the water. Mild impact on toilet comfort. Mortal dies at 0%. We already know that. Not near any aquarium plants. Wait, are you guys both buzz maxed? I forgot I can just push 1. Got a nice little overview. Anybody playing that does not know? Because for the longest time, I would like click on a click on an exhibit and then it pops up all of the buzz. So I was just doing that, but then if you move, it all goes away. Just hit 1. Just hit 1 and it shows you all your buzz at a glance. 2, I believe, is for your knowledge. And if you're playing a console, I have no idea. Oh, we got an epic. So they have the possibility of breeding down, but for the most part they breed what they are. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some sequence for console players. I just don't know it. I played a little bit of Campus on console.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Yeah, you can click down here. Where is... Yeah, Buzz. I wonder if they have, like, a... Controls. What happens if... I just, like, move this? And then... It's still got all of the, it doesn't show the, oh wait, no. Yeah. It doesn't show the controller stuff. All right, I tried. Sorry. I never use the views though. The ones I need, like overview of people stuck, don't exist. Yeah, I don't use the views very often. Like, they're not really necessary. There's not a lot of temperature control things you need, and they're subjected to a single room usually. I mean, I guess it's nice to see where all your security stuff is. Upgrades are always nice. But I do find myself wanting to know that like everything is maxed out on Buzz.
Escape with an exhibit.
Speaking of, we have things that are not, so we should probably take care of that. Oh yeah, the one thing, if you do have the overlay up, you will not see this little circle. So keep that in mind. You're a wetsuit artifact. Isn't this the wetsuit? Did it say near a wetsuit or near a Wetlandian? Nope. Wetsuit of armor. So I wonder what happens if I move this a little bit closer.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me.
Like that's the best we can do. That is not close enough. And oh yeah, we also got to complete this exhibit. That's why it's missing more Buzz. So by then, hopefully, we'll have a couple more wetsuits. We can kind of put them together, or we'll have a couple of things that we can put in this place.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait.
Hey, there's guests stuck in the museum. All right, this is where all the good stuff is. Let's do you. And I know I'm happy, but we just leveled up Chris. Also happy we take bandages, and then we take care of everything. Yeah, I know, we're never going to find the stuck ones. Why are we starting at 35? Not complaining. Sure. I'm okay with it because I place things like this whole thing. This is tight. I kind of get it. I get where people are going to get stuck. So whatever, I'll deal with it. Like, as long as it's not a problem and they're not like dying because of it,
This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually
or like starving and getting pissed. I don't find any groups of like starving people.
museum security are watching.
Oh my
your
god,
safety.
still not even close.
Do you feel safe?
What else we got for Kudosh? So many things. Yeah, we got so much Kudosh. I was afraid to use it for a while, even though you start with 5,000 in the Explorers Edition. Kudosh, the grind for Kudosh in this game has never been my favorite thing. So I was like, I'm going to save it for the things that matter. And I feel like you just get so much of it through the game and just playing the game. Just unlock everything.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not
It'd be cool if you just stayed where you are instead of jumping to the top every time I unlock something. Could you do that?
the expedition team are back on dry land.
Oh man, this is getting annoying. Would have been so much easier to unlock all this if it just stayed there. I almost feel like there has to be a better way. I guess I could just scroll to the bottom. All this is all Kudosh unlocks. There we go. Plenty of stuff. What do you want? Do you want a bathtub? Is that going to make your life nicer? We're going to get rid of that bench. Maybe put this right here. So I got more room to decorate you. It's only a handful of points. I think light bulb head probably help. There we go. All we needed was light bulb head. Didn't use any of the stuff I just unlocked.
Yes, for the screening of
All right, give me something good. We don't have any of the wet landing artifacts, so it's going to be something. Ooh, it's a new wetsuit, and it's epic. Nice. So let's...
Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
I'm going to put this down right next to his friend. Because this is the average quality one. And then we'll put the epic one right here. At least until we get something better. Great. Lots of breeding. Epic, epic, epic.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's
We're down to just one grate over here. Where are my flamboyant fish? Because I think we'll just... I suppose once we get a couple of pristines, we'll move them over into like this tank or something. Which we already have 2 epics in. I don't know why we why weren't we breeding these? Because I wanted to test. That's why. After I discovered what I wanted to, I probably should have put these guys in there. I remember wanting to test to see if they would breed down or breed up. I wanted to see if they would breed up.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Harrison
And it
Wolf,
takes a little bit of time, but they do breed up.
the cracks of the couch of society. Only
I figured it was just easier to see if I was breeding average quality.
Blending in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
But we only need one more artifact that's at least great.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people.
Yeah, P's coming. Thank you, Dreamy. Ooh, we got a new zapper. Beautiful.
Announcement. Vandal
What
Court.
does...
What a bad guest.
Oh, we can like breed these guys up too. That's another reason why I want a new tiger, because we can just breed them. You guys are all average, right? Average, average, average. Aquarium shells. Aquarium plants. And aquarium shells. 7,500 bucks. We don't get these very often, but 7,500 bucks is pretty good. These we get a lot. I think we're down to only epics now. Just wait until we start getting some pristines. The only annoying part is that you get the same. It's annoying, but it's also like it's kind of cool and nice that it happens that way. Forgot to start recruitment, so if anybody still wants to volunteer, you can. But everything you sell, it doesn't matter what quality it is. It's always the same price. So that's nice when you can sell a average thing for the same price as a pristine thing, but going the other way, a little less nice. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. It doesn't pop up the things for decorating.
Museum security are watching
Decorations.
your safety.
There.
Do you feel safe?
Near a conch horn. I don't see that. It's a decoration, right? Oh, it's an exhibit. My bad. Hey, if this is going to go 35% versus 45%, I'm just going to keep on doing safe trips. Detailed is worth it when you're only getting 5% for the safe trip. But getting 35 is pretty great. There's an extra 6,000 bucks. Two great quality Wetlandian artifacts. Farm to... Oh, I didn't even realize it was farm. I just put this in here to get more zappers. I didn't realize that the actual objective was to farm them and not capture them. Okay. And then we got one more marketing campaign, and that's gonna be the star. That'll get us the 3 stars. So we get something of great quality out of this trip. And then we're just waiting on another zapper. Oh, we got the conch horn, which we wanted over here, but it is of normal quality.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Oh. Okay, cool. You know, I saw the paintbrush and I just assumed it was going to be like a whole color thing.
Now for some
But
of
this
those
is the color.
valuable tips I promised.
Paintbrush is just
Sure,
a
every
new
sticky
design.
situation, This move is sure to shake just about anybody.
Oh my god.
What you want to do is point to the middle distance
Oh, how long have we been playing this game?
Look, a bear. You see, they're gonna start turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you fled the scene. Works every time.
Yeah, we got you. Let's see what Steam says. 50 hours. I just discovered that things have a different style, not just color. I knew that we could change colors, and I wasn't interested.
That was a
But
close one.
we have different styles, and you can just customize it on the fly. Ah, that looks so much better. That it's not the same stupid thing. Oh, no, not the fish, but the seahorse. Woo, I like it. Yeah, it's all the same crap. It's all junk mail. We need to get a bucket over here so people can give me money. We should probably put a bucket over by our breeding tank too.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
You know what? No, we're gonna do a big bucket because there is a lot linked to this guy. So we got everything here. We just got to get something of better quality than what we're currently experiencing. Sadly, you don't have the thing for extra $1,000. Technically saves us $1,000 on the trip. 10%. Not the end of the world. We're gonna keep sending you so that maybe we can eventually level you up, and then we won't have to do the molars again. Dislike the molars. Probably get a camera over here.
Guests are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
Do we not have a camera watching this door at all? Does not matter. Like, what we really need is somebody watching these exhibits. And I feel like we have enough security guards that we can actually put a chair down here. Normally it would matter. Like, we have to have them leaving in order to cause problems. Where was that? Didn't I literally just get a notification for this? Here's our exhibits. Or I guess we just find the hole. Oh, here's a hole. And we don't have anything here for anyone to steal, so
Feeling paranoid? Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
if he wants to go like all the way through our museum and then have to run all the way back here, kind of cool with that.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
Security! We got him. He's right here. Is any security available?
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Apparently we got something stolen. I think this still counts. Like, I don't need another wetsuit, but I think,
Fetch the crowbar.
yeah, that's 2. So we're just waiting on the zapper to breed again. Near any marine life exhibit. You know what? Then let's put you right there. And a couple more decorations would be great. What else can I change the appearance of? Oh, you can change the flame color on the candles. The catacomb wall has a bunch of different styles. We got different orientations on that. We got a flip on. Oh, is it just a different shape of the window? This is so. I cannot believe I haven't clicked this button in 50 hours. New carts. One luggage or bunch. Blue flames. That's awesome. And different books. Different frames. Oh, so cool. I am disappointed in myself. Wait, what about the displays? I mean, we just have a bunch of different displays. They don't have different things. Oh, we can make this look different though. Not this though. Like, we got this ticket tent for the Explorers Edition. I was thinking maybe it would be cool if we had different things for that. I glanced at some of the mods. All the popular mods, like the ones on top right now, are all we have these doors, these like doorways, like the prehistoric archway, and like basically one for each type of museum. And then we also have the security archway, and most of the top mods right now are all like basically merging the security archway and the prehistoric, like all the styled archways. So you can have the styled archways and make them security, which I think is super duper cool.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Anything else we can unlock? I was kind of surprised that wasn't like a thing already, and now knowing that you can like just restyle stuff, I wonder if that's what the mods are. Like, they're just restyled, like the security gate in a different style, or if they come up as a different item. I have to get some mods and try it out. I don't think 2 Point was ever a game that like turned off mod or turned off achievements if you had mods. No, we lost a little bit of money. All right, can we get 30 guests to look at this thing this time? I'm gonna put her right out in front. And it is max on buzz. It's got a 5 decoration. Everything should be good.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Hey, don't walk past it. Take a look. Take a look-see. Only one of 40. Okay, we need 40 people. Oh, yeah, and we can customize this to be something different. How about a squiddy? Or octopus? Oh, you know what I wanted to do is plop down one of those outdoor cameras up here. I wasn't sure if it was going to be able to reach, but it certainly does. Is it just watching the door? Come on, zappers. Get frisky. Farming frequency medium. You have spawned once. Not happy about that. I'm gonna get another tigerfish if I can. That cancels both of them. And then we're just free to... we need this. Oh, cool. We finally got you up to 5, so we don't have to worry about the sharks anymore. And I think we'll just go for XP.
Not to make this about them.
Yeah, we're not doing detailed, I don't think, at all for here. If everything's going to be 35% base, we might use the survey scanner. But I don't see a reason to do detailed expeditions at all. Unlocked Overgrowth Jungle. Aquarium with 225 buzz. Activate buzz bonus on 15 tropical fish exhibits. What do you got here? We got tropical plant. We do have a couple botanists.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Apparently we don't have any signage over here. Saw them complaining about that. A couple signs in the dark. You gotta stand right next to the security guard in order to look at that one. Wait, so I can just customize this, right? No? Maybe once they get back. You see what the other styles look like. Woo! We got the breeder. Discontent with dragging up sea creatures from the depths, I hear you're now breeding fish of your own. How curious for you. If it saves on expedition fees, I'm all for it. We get the water filter Mark III. So like $15,000 to upgrade.
Museum suggests they've made contact with
Probably another 10.
Dwelling fish people for the first time in decades. A huge step
Fish people.
forward, not only in the debate surrounding the existence of Wetlantis, but for 2 Point's understanding of the oceans.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Hey, Necro. His Epic headquarters is moving down the street from you. That's cool. You gonna get a new job? Yes, it's time you knew that I'm Wetlantian. You probably didn't know. I disguised it very well with the coat and everything.
Someone should probably help them.
This is your chance to reintroduce land and sea, just as I had hoped. Keep discovering more about Wetlantis. Maybe they'll drop in from the ocean. Yeah. Hook me up with free V-Bucks. It's only fair. Oh, we get the cold water. Yes. This is what we were working for. We're gonna unlock this. And I'm just gonna extend this thing to be just a long ass building. You know what? No. I think we're gonna edit this all together. Because like we don't have much room to use over here. So it seems like a waste of space.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back. That first trip, the old crying bear.
Yeah, so what's a couple V-Bucks?
When it's
No, I don't play Fortnite, so don't get me
What
V-Bucks.
about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
All right. That was a substantial chunk of money. Not many hydraulics in their servers. Yeah. You're gonna have to find a way to make new servers with hydraulics. So this should unlock that expedition. Somebody take care of this, please.
Yes, I'm reminded that one day your
Improved maintenance on the upgraded fish feeders. We got a marine life expert coming soon. No, I'll just plop one available. You do it. And I think that's a bad idea to just kind of upgrade all these guys. Like food. Like, this is just improved maintenance, so I feel like it's worth it. We've had... Wait, does that... I don't know if that includes, like, refilling the fish. I feel like refilling the fish food is maintenance. So, maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
not taking donations. Not as many as
Excuse
we
me.
could. Donation stands are full.
Cold water cooler. Unlock Numb Drop. So we got this one, which unlocks all the way over there. A couple of cold water fish. But I know we also unlock this one. This is going to be like spoopy. And it's only marine life and then any staff. What are the events? Ooh, that's something. We need double survivor. So it'll be a little bit before we can do that. Can we not do this one? Are we still out? Not back yet? We are. Just haven't opened the crate. Oh, Necro, we're at a new museum, and I discovered that we can... Ooh, epic. Nice. You can re-roll your character. You make a new character, and... volunteer for this museum as well. I do have recruitment going, so...
Feeling paranoid. Unless you're
You were very useful in the Haunted Museum, by the way. Alright, well, they can't breed anymore if they're full. So we'll keep the epic. Maybe an epic and an average will make for a fancy new pristine fish. Yeah, at least maybe another epic. I'm hoping we get a couple of pristine fish over here. Looks like a no. What we need now is a way to automatically sell any fish after a certain amount of certain amount are in the tank
Frequently asked questions.
for breeding. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing out on an opportunity to grind one of them up for knowledge. And what is our next star? Activate all buzz bonuses on 3 Wetlantian Ruins exhibits. I feel like we do have 3 Wetlantian buzz bonuses. Right? What are we missing on buzz bonuses over here? You are missing this wetsuit wants to be near a wetsuit. It says I got 0. Oh wait, Wetlantian runes. Ah. But I got all the buzz bonuses on this. Does it include decoration?
Priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear
Maybe.
a number. Wow me.
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you
There we go.
trust that you know.
That is 1.
time
Okay, so it's got to be maxed out.
See ya.
Let's go customize. So we got the standard museum one right now. We got, ooh, it's a fancy looking chopper. And then we got 2 point. Oh, the gold one. I like that one. What else? Received $20,000 in donations from cold water fish. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need cold water fish. Let's go get some of those. That you? Nope, that's a blocker. This one. Yeah. We need 15 to keep our exhibits nice. We need, I think we can block both of those. Ooh, we're really close to 15 too. We need the sea moss in order to not gain 7 days. We'll work on that later. We're gonna need science for that, I think. Wait, no, do we need science? Yeah, because we have to grind up the. We have to grind up the thingy-mabobber. All right, let's just do. We're already at 40%. I think the extra 10% isn't worth double the time, because we just run this again. Don't see anything to reroll. Is the if you click on the little thingy-mabobber,
Farewell to the expedition team. They
the extension,
come back.
it should tell you like you need to make a character, and then if it doesn't, I can just stop and redo recruitment. Start recruitment. That'll pop it up. It'll say
Vandal
you got to create a character, and then
guest.
you can hit the volunteer button, and it'll put you in queue again.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Another guest with 1,250 buzz. Average guest knowledge above 35. Okay, we're gonna have to get some more knowledge. What kind of staff do I need? Take a look at our staff. I kind of been like willy-nilly throwing things together. I'll accept any Twitch staff, so like whatever. I mean, I don't need anything, but Twitch staff staying. I have declared that. So if you get taken in, you will be not on the chopping block when I need to save some money.
Guess lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with
We can always use new experts. We just got a science expert. I know there's some extra. Like, we'll probably be okay with one science expert, but I know there's some extra botany stuff that we can pick up. So maybe another botanist. And then, like, we can never have enough janitors or security guards. So, I mean, hell, we can never have enough assistants either. Sky's the limit. I need everything. I need everything and nothing at the same time. That's kind of where I'm at. Wait, where are the rest of the runes, though? This is an artifact. We're gonna have to find more runes. Cold water fish. How you doing, Cody, by the way? Oh, this is adorable. Look at this thing. He needs flake food in a cold water climate. A little sushi roll. I love this.
museum security are operating in this area.
I don't think we need this gigantic tank for this. I know, right? Isn't it adorable? He needs flake food. I'm just gonna plop down a flake food. I don't know if we're gonna mix this with other types of fish. Because I do not know if I don't know if all of the cold water fish are going to be this small. I doubt it. Food grade. Sale price does not reduce when dead. Ooh. That's interesting. Sale price does not decrease when dead. Oh boy.
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
Do we have another expedition that display 50 cold water fish buzz, analyze one full cold water fish exhibits, and this is going to unlock more cold water fish. Here's the ruins. So what do we need for this? 13,000 Wetlandian artifacts. We already got that. And 6 Wetlandian guests through marketing. All right, so we're going to have to change our marketing campaign. Man, that feels like a lot of... Oh, it's only 6 guests, though. Not... Let's let this one finish. It's almost done. We could use another marketer. If anybody wants to throw a marketer in the mix. Right now, we only got the one. We'll go with Wetlandian campaign. We'll keep it basic. I don't know how effective it was.
If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops.
All right, we got another expert.
To make sure our
You're in. We've been having problems with fish food getting restocked, so
it's so easy.
that will be helpful.
You're robbing us.
And Necro, we got a janitor, and you can put out fires. Once we get our science stuff going, that's going to be helpful. But for now, you'll be mopping floors.
Guests are asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
We get it. Ooh, we got a couple pristines. Oh, we got one pristine. That should snowball the rest of our pristines, right? I was gonna make this our like main breeding tank, but I almost feel like we keep the flamboyant fish in here just because they're gonna be so. It's so easy to like build up a bunch and just sell them. Like we're just making a bunch of money by that.
Do not worry about
You always make another breeding tank.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Let me start recruitment again, guys. If anybody wants to join, now's your chance. I'll check on it whenever I remember. So you got time. So Fishy and you XP.
Expedition team
Just accept the extra
spotted
7
one.
days.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Oh man, I am so disappointed in myself. Not noticing these for so long. I think I thought it looked all right with just the one. I'm just kind of plopping them down wherever, but being able to paste down different ones, so nice. So nice.
Attention, there are currently insufficient.
Yeah, basically just
donation
waiting on that
stands.
guy.
This may lead to insufficient
So
donations.
knowledge, yeah, we're just gonna have to grind out some of these exhibits that we don't have a lot of. We can technically get a couple extra points of knowledge from grinding up this guy. You know what? We're gonna do that. This is just average quality anyway. We'll have to get a couple more of those anyway. We've got 3 already. We got 3 in the museum. And this one wants to be near another one. So that's fun. Oh, I know the conch horn wants to be near this or vice versa. Got him.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Returning home. See if we got the second cold water fish.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
We're gonna open this crate and then I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna stick to the glass. The wet wiper.
Expedition team returning from.
Cute. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be back. Scum sucker helps clean the aquarium. Nice. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Guests are reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me. Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. My daughter must have heard me walk by. Did I not pause the game? How many things did we lose? My daughter must have heard me walk by because she decided to start calling out for mama as I was in the bathroom.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here.
Did like nobody get away? We got one exposed, one captured in the whole time I was gone? God damn. Good job, security. Oh, we got somebody who wants to join. We got a security guard on cameras. That's nice. Could always use that. Hex, you're in. Start recruitment again. And I apologize for the fact that that big ass message has to pop up every single time I click start recruitment. I wish that wasn't the case. Pristine, pristine, pristine. Epic, 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 epic. So we got 3 pristine down here. Ooh, we got 4. We got all pristines now. So any new pristines, I'll put in the other tank.
Welcome to another episode.
Because that's kind of like we have 2 over there. That's kind of like our main
where we cover all
area.
things
Or maybe we
related
just
to archaeology,
get rid of these
science,
guys and
unexplained,
try to find some more
Later on,
regular
we'll
tropical
dive to the
fish.
Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible.
You can turn the thingamabob off. Yeah.
Listener's theory from General
It's just,
Tyrell
I don't
Chestnut,
think
retired,
it needs to do that.
developed a
Like,
radical idea for speeding
it
up
knows that
archaeological
you already have a
He writes
uh,
that
employee or a volunteer in the museum, so it should be able to just not pop that up if you do.
Often priceless objects being
And if you've already dismissed it, it should also have like a much more subtle message. I think that's how it should work. And perhaps I'll send them feedback or something.
landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there.
All right, let's go. And we got to get more cold water fish because we got to like grind one up at least. Probably this wet wiper, average quality. And we got to level these guys up anyway, so that's not too bad. One more level and we'll be able to not lower the quality.
Never have started.
Not enough bins, too much litter. All right, we can work on that.
Guests feeling bored?
Did I get another bin for that star? I got an aquatic bin? No. I'm
Announcement.
assuming that I gotta like wait until...
What a bad guest.
Oh, we've had these? Shit.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so.
I actually could have used that at the Haunted Museum. We kind of had a tropical and frosty plant in the same area. Okay, what are all my security guards doing? I'm gonna have to start assigning zones just because this place is so spread out. Seems like people are having trouble getting everywhere. All right, what else do you need? Just some decoration? And that didn't help at all.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Like we just emptied that. Ooh, a little fancier? Nope, just regular Great.
Guess a refine.
I don't know if these guys are good breeders. Not going to really try to find out. Got it. Still making money. Happy about that. We need lots more knowledge. I think I'm going to grind up the extra nigiri fish. Nigiri fish. Because we need to grind up one for one of the expeditions. I think this one. Analyze one cold water fish. And then we got to get 50 cold water fish buzz. We'll just run this a few more times. We should have it. We'll be able to get some new cold water fish. Except this is kind of extensive. Who is I think what's her face is level 5. So she should be able to get a second round of survival. And then we need a second round of fish whispering, so we're gonna have to wait until Rodney is level 5. Like a lot of the expeditions are gonna call for double.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
Ooh. That should be nice money. We just gotta get the security guards to do some work.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Oh, we got it.
Analysis complete. Our collective
Level
knowledge
8.
has increased.
Finally got the last bin that we were in after. Well, we made a ton of money last round.
And we're back.
We did do the thing this time, right? Like we got all 40 views.
Dedicated to people's
I think.
rubbish. Located at the former 2-point refuge.
I'm gonna move a couple of these guys. Actually, I'll probably just get rid of some of these benches.
A decaying, toxic trash mountain.
As nice as it looks like they're getting used. I'll put that one right here.
And a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
All right, let's at least start out selling one of these guys. We get a little bit more money for breeding them. Because we were getting 2,200 for all the ones we bred. Hey, right behind you, buddy. Not room. Pick up that fish and plop it down in here. Probably keep going with the cold water. We're already at max quality epic. Man, these survey level +5. Wait, do we have just multiple people that are like boosting our survey level, and that's what I didn't notice? Happiness. Well, you are adding 5%. Maybe it was just those first expeditions. Detailed might be a little bit more useful over here. Ooh, level 15. No more minus quality. Now we just got a possible extra 7 days. Cool with that. Wait. Now we're back up to 40%. Can we do this event? Rank 15, Whirlpool, Fish Whispering, Boost Aquarium Restoration Proficiency 10%, Passive increase fish stats, boost survey points from expeditions by 30%. Wait, this seriously has been a thing? I thought it was just a random trait. I didn't know it actually did something. Again, 50 hours. 50 hours we've been playing this game. So we're getting, I mean, that's a huge boost just for having somebody have a point in survey skills. Wow. Wow. I thought it was just this map. Like they just like, well, you're going to need higher level shit, so we'll give you some extra points. That is crazy.
No one takes our stuff.
Oh, rolling in the money again. It's like we start getting a breaking point where I think the donation bin filling helped too, but I think we start getting to a point where we got like enough artifacts that it's bringing in enough people, and level 27. So I still don't get it. 9 guests per month. It just does not seem like a lot, although the months do go quick.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
Lost at sea +7 days. Didn't we just cancel that? Jumbo. While exploring the seabed of shark-infested waters, a team member stubs their toe badly and has a small wound. Wrap it in seaweed. Forget about it. Ah. Sharks arrive as crew find the exhibit, rushing the job and causing them to do it badly. What a mess. I don't know what else I expected. I didn't expect good things from sending them back with a bloody foot. Somebody coming here? Hex, you're up. Wherever you are.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
Oh, looks like you really got to go to the bathroom. And I made you man the security. Toilet discomfort. You're not very happy. Yeah, small raise. All right, go on break, buddy. Or at least go to the toilet. We'll get...
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the
You.
expedition team have returned safely.
On a break? Not anymore. Another average. We'll still place it. I didn't check to see if these guys had their near any aquarium shells. Near another nigiri fish. Ooh. Likes friends.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Average guest is only at 25 knowledge. That is no good. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta boost those numbers. Somebody got away? Grr. Okay, I want to try and get the other pieces to that trident. Spirits. That's an unlock event. Got an XP job over here. I don't know if we have that unlocked yet. Looks like everything is for fish right now. Could we unlock this? Let's see. Doesn't need to be special. We just need to get level 10. So then it depends on whatever our janitor is. Oh, we got a level 7. This is only a bloodlock, like an obstruction, so we don't really need to worry about ranking it up. Otherwise, I would send another survey skill with it. We'll see what this unlocks. Because we need to get more of these pieces. We got 2 more of these pieces to find. We haven't found this one again. Lily. Always with the bathroom stuff. You're picking up Kirkenslack. He was always the one that did all the random bathroom events.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients.
All right, we can load up another pristine over here, and then
any way you want.
That's all we'll have. I should see what the stars breed like.
It's a Holistics lifestyle.
Then we can get pristine stars in here too.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Let's plop all these guys into our inventory, and then I want to see if the stars are also good at the breeding.
Attention, the museum is
Oh, I need 2 of them. Okay. I was like, I just wanted to see their star level, but I guess it doesn't even give you that until you get 2. Hoping it would just tell me.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What about
Medium frequency. So maybe we take a little break from the flamboyant fish to breed a couple of these guys. Up to, what do we got? We got epic. We got 2 epics, so we can breed them up to pristine, and then we can swap the other guys back in here, or we can do somebody else. You got like a spot where I can see? I wish there was somewhere on here that said how their like breeding capacity or whatever. Messiness, buzz bonus. Eats more than you'd expect or hope. Increases food dispenser decay rate. Is that both of them? And they both have seafood diet. Oh, yeah, look at how big this thing is now. So I think it does have more food, right? We can upgrade it again. An expert nearby? Got a lot of Wetlandian folk. You would think they're like already used to seeing all this. You know, them living in the ocean and all. All right, I will have you come up here and we'll just help you out. Help level them up a little bit too. Now it kind of makes me just want to put a level of survey on like everybody. So like no matter what, we're always increasing the survey level so high. Well, like once you get to the max, then there's no reason to do it anymore. So that also feels a little bit wasteful. Maybe having like a couple of them they can throw in on jobs that you just need an extra person, I guess. Ooh, already a new fish. It's only epic. That's okay. We'll just leave that fish in there. Let you keep going. What did that do? Nothing. Great. I guess that would have been an obstruction coming from this way or something. All it did is go down here. It actually unlocked nothing. That sucks. All right, what does this unlock? We need Mandy. And we get extra money if we have survey, but I don't worry about that. We don't got any pilot wings? Here, Muse, you're about to get pilot wings. The janitor? Give me that Red Bull.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Oh, we really got to work on that knowledge. Donations are just trickling in. Kind of think I can put a larger box somewhere in the middle here, and we also don't have a lot of cold water fish yet, so it does make sense. We should send out for another cold water and hope to get another nigiri fish. Because I think having a friend for that person or that fish is going to be nice. I think they do want a friend.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very
So yeah, we got 5% boost on one of our experts.
Thank
Just
you,
like his
Haley.
trait.
You join me
And
as
then we
bring
have the
forward
30%
and
boost
carry
for
the
the
man about to
survey.
attempt levitation by harnessing the
I just can't believe I didn't
electromagnetic
notice that before.
field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge.
Ooh, we got
as his brother cheers
2
on.
epics. We went from average to
And there
epic.
he goes.
That's awesome.
And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty,
Could get another
you have
tiger
to take a
shark
short
too, so we
break.
can
We'll be right
breed them.
Righto.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Oh, and we got to get the runes. Got a lot to do still. Just for this 4th star. And I'm thinking we can sell one of these. We only want 4. Even in the museums that are very similar, like this museum is very similar to the haunted museum, because like you're getting exhibits, putting them in a room, and displaying that room. But like the breeding mechanic just changes that altogether. So even though it's very similar, like a lot changes. They just happen to be walking by. Good job. He was heading straight for the door.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Nigiri fish. Nigiri fish. Oh. A nice fish. Pristine quality.
Vandals.
Great.
Fertilizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I think we can grind up one of these other ones. Because we do need the knowledge. Yeah, that's like kind of where we're stuck right now. We're not getting enough knowledge from some things. So if you get those maxed out and then we fill the tank, I think that's going to be a lot better. Right now we got 4 of 8. Because you... Oh, you are maxed. The nigiri fish are maxed. We need one more of the sucker fish.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold.
Ooh. Display 50 cold water buzz. Nice. So this is going to be extra cold water fish. Probably deeper. But I still need another nigiri fish, so we're going to do that again. Right on the ball. I I suppose we can put down the paths again.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I don't know, did I? I think you got like a couple of security guards just patrol over here. Uh-oh. Losing some money.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Does this count as near? If I like put it back here? No. This is like got a door in the way or a wall in the way. I think it takes line of sight. Nigiri fish. Come on. There it is.
Expedition.
There, now you're happy? 19 of 19? 19 of 19. Beautiful. And we need another suckerfish so we can analyze that.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Don't copy. Just call. No, you know what? Let's put a my bot
Before we go, let's head
leveled
back
up.
to Monty
Like a
Barnett,
couple benches in the corner here.
Bone Belt, where the second
Kinda
Devouring
want
twin is about to attempt to levitate
the
by
Wetlandian
harnessing
corner
the Earth's
right
unique
here.
magnetic field.
Seems great.
Incredible scenes here, Haley. And
Honestly, like right there, too.
Man ready as himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run out than his brother. And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injury.
Unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
Attention.
Some energy drinks up here because
Prevented from escape.
people are tired.
You.
Oh, I'm gonna need bins. Ooh, we got nice new bins. Wetlandian bin. No more complaining about litter. And I guess I can replace our Twitch bins.
Expedition team.
And I wish I could just do that.
2.C.
Instead of having to like delete it and then re-get it. But we can just do this. Plop a couple down nearby. me another suckerfish. Yes, it's average too. It's perfect. You are going straight into the grinder. I mean, analyzer. We're just studying you. Nothing to see here.
Announcement. Please hydrate constantly.
So the starfish kind of bred pretty quickly and then didn't. Keep the 4. I don't know if 4 of them in the tank helps them breed faster or what. Or if it's just kind of like a, once you have 2, it just happens on like a randomized ticker or something. You see what we need to do this? We need 2 levels of you, which we got. We need 2 levels of fish, which I don't think we were waiting on Rodney to level up. I'm gonna send Rodney on that expedition for experience. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Cost $25,000 still. Oh, and we're actually able to give wait, why isn't Rodney in here? Oh, it's a different thing. Okay, hold on. Where are you at, Rodney? Rodney's something else, right? Right now, because it's Fish Whisper. Minimum rank 5, and then just another. Oh, we needed a minimum rank 5 on that one too. Ah, I see. All right. Do we have a tour somewhere? Can we like just assign Rodney to this? We're gonna go with just this one tank. Doesn't have to be a crazy good tour. Just have to be quick. We get 10 XP every time. That should level them up soonish. And in the meantime, we'll find something else to go fetch. Bull shark. We can probably do this one again. We only got 2 greats. Flying fish. Where did I put this?
Analysis complete.
Oh, wait, no, that's... Wait, is that? Yeah, that's in my normal museum. Ooh. Is that a new thing that we can make? Workshop project. Sweet. Let's make it. I'll put it up here. We got lots of room.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid.
What if we need a prehistory expert if we want to get and maintain that. So I guess we'll wait for just a little bit. We can maybe do this. We haven't gotten this one yet, right? Tropical plant. Did we ever put down the lily pad? Or that was in our other museum too. Well, you're the only one up. You're gonna get sick. So I don't even know if I want to do this. I want to chill out and wait. This says botany. I thought we had 2 botany experts. Do we only have 1? Do we have any plants to maintain right now? Maybe we'll send out the botany expert just to like start a little botany exhibit. Oop, we got a couple.
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
You know, while we're collecting the other fish, we can just put more of the flamboyant fish back in here. Think that'll work out. Staff XP, but I gotta keep remembering. Wait a second. So our best caught fish is different from our best bred fish. So like these, we're not going to be able to see if we have pristine stuff in our museum, which is kind of lame. Kind of feeling like I'm gonna run this one again, try to get better tiger fish, and then maybe put a egg in there so that we can. What do we need? We need survey. Wait, we need survey and pilot wings, so we can get more of them. They can talk. Rodney, can you fit in here? We might lose 5 days, but I'd rather Rodney get a little bit of experience. So I'm cool with that. Never mind, we need survey skills. Sorry, buddy. Mandy, it is. I keep forgetting that we need survey on that one.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
When others get you down. When you just can't
Activate
stand
buzz
to
bonuses
be
on 4
right
Wetlandian artifact exhibits.
You
Display
need
2 epic
gold
quality
holders.
Wetlandian exhibits.
With over 20
Yeah,
remote
combine
isolated
200
destinations
prehistory
to choose from,
and
we'll
botany.
get you far away
Oh
from
boy.
total
So we are going to
isolation
need
and soul-nourishing silence.
that.
Go away,
Cold water fish
voted recluses getaway provider.
and Wetlandian ruins. He looks terrified. You should be. All my security guards in the same hallway. Thing is, I was maybe going to use this area for like botany and
We stopped them.
Wetlandian or prehistoric stuff. All right, let's get a prehistory expert, and we can at least do the fishy prehistory one first, and then we can work on some botany stuff as well. Oh, forgot we were doing this. Please just give me a tiger shark. If I just have 2 of them, we can always breed them up. Got so little or so little knowledge going on here.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about.
Woo! Oh, is he pristine too? Hell yeah.
About this one.
Two tiger sharks. Let's just move you. Maybe we'll move you too so we can plop down another egg cup in the corner here. And they do not breed very well, but it'll happen eventually, I guess. You guys both buzz bonused? Yep. And hopefully, because it's a pristine breeding, it'll produce another pristine.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
I think I'm gonna make a zone over here. Exhibits. And we can kind of call this one ruins. Outdoor ruins. Front exhibits. And then the bathroom doesn't really matter. And let's manage zones. We'll add another zone for upstairs. Probably extend. Upper. Sign staff. We just want at least a couple of security up here. Hex, you're in. And how about Percy? Oh wait, we want. Actually, you know what, Hex? You're not going to be up here because we want you to be able to man the cameras. It's like everybody just a camera person. All right, you can be up here and you can be up here. And a couple of janitors. Unicorn. Yeah, 2 is probably fine. Everybody else will roam. And maybe we'll do Cody up here for taking care of the fish tanks. And you know what? We'll do Rodney too.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not.
How you doing? You're not doing a ton right now. We haven't started doing science stuff yet. It will be important in the future, but we gotta like kind of lay some groundwork. We gotta go on some expeditions to collect metal and cogs, and then when we start getting some botany stuff, we'll have to make a mulcher. And all that needs to be done by a science expert. So you will contribute greatly soon. Where was this guy? Didn't it land like right here? This was where it took me to.
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
I didn't see anybody. I thought we had somebody. Ooh, did we get the thing?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
I guess it was just a vandal. Any marine life decoration, easy peasy. Oh boy. Not even close yet.
Do not worry about museum
There we go.
surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Cashed out on that one. Security. What else were we doing? Oh, we just got the tiger shark, so I don't really care about those things yet. We can do this to start collecting that thing. Take bandages to negate that. And we just need survey. And prehistory. Oh, actually, we take care of all of it. Forgot you were level 3 already. All right. And we get 35%. I think this is a 4-piece. So we're going to have to run this a handful of times. And since we're kind of breaking up the whole aquarium thing with this, this is kind of where we're going to have some prehistory stuff. And then maybe we'll do like a actual room over here with some botany stuff. Maybe even like kind of split it up somewhere like this. And have some botany exhibits over here. And I'm thinking maybe our science room will be like right here. Uh-oh. Mana beasts. Oh boy. The swings in money
Announcement.
kind of scare me sometimes.
Not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands.
I kind of feel like we might need another security guard. We are falling behind on donations a little bit. I don't want to go too crazy on it. Did this have anything else? No, just the we had this stolen in our main museum. Yeah, we had this stolen, and then at least this is like the easiest thing to get back, because we just had to run the expedition 4 times again. It was real annoying to get a multi-piece item stolen and then have to collect all the pieces again if they don't try to ransom it.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Ooh, I wonder what it is. What is it about the money that you're worried about? You have 350,000. It's just, I'm not super worried, but it's like a 2-point kind of trope that it snowballs real quick. So like we have almost $400,000 right here, right now. I'm not super worried, but like if I start seeing many negatives on the monthly ledger, that's something to at least keep an eye on and start to worry. Maybe start cutting staff. I like to have like a pretty good padding safety net. I'm not like totally like, see, now we're up to 14,000 plus this time. So I was more commenting on the swings Like you could have 14,000 plus one month, and the month before that you had negative 12,000. So it's a lot of ups and downs. Ooh, and then we can also make sure that our prehistory guy stays up here. He's just waiting in line for the vending machine. What are we gonna harass him for? Just because he's dressed like that? That doesn't mean nothing. Experts.
Have been here for thousands of years.
You are going to be assigned to upper, because that's pretty much the only prehistory things we're going to have is up there.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Hex plus 20. We just get like extra spendium per amount of time that you guys are employed or maybe still in chat. I didn't really realize that.
Yes, thank you, thank you. That's
I haven't really been doing much with the spendium, but
Sit down and let's skip the
I just noticed that we got
After
plus
all,
20
you
for
work me,
nothing.
And you are here to hear. No one said anything about pleasant. Wait. Can you hear that? It's me.
Oh, we got to get this decorated and
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
we are placing it on a wall. Just get on my way. The boggy men are back.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
For nothing. Hard at work over here, ignoring your game and playing SnowRunner. It is hard work. I get it. Sorry. So yeah, I saw you were you've been streaming that last few times. I got your notification. You've been having a lot of fun with it. I feel like I got it for free sometime. I don't remember. Probably not. It wasn't ever an Epic thing, was it?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and
That's
unable
cute.
to hold more.
And let's get a donation stand back here now that you mention it. If it wasn't for you showing up and doing nothing, you wouldn't earn any spendium. And I'd probably be fine with that because I
Before they
barely use it.
proceed with an exhibit.
But I appreciate you doing nothing for me. Caught him in the bathroom. I
Announcement.
guess it's a boggy man, so that makes sense. Does upstairs need a toilet? Probably. That's probably not a bad idea.
Exhibits is being inspected.
What was that? Yeah, we could stick another little bathroom over here. Of course, I messed up the placement of this wall.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
All right, there you go, guys. You got a bathroom. Atlanteans, we only got 2 extra people to collect in our sticker book. This donation stand just keeps on getting filled up. Do we even need it? I'm like curious about whether that larger thing right here. No, that doesn't get that other tank. This gets so much stuff. That's why it's filling up so fast. All right. I'm going to get a bigger one, and I think I'll just put it right behind here. Do we got room? Boo. All right, move you out and put you right there. And once this gets emptied, I'm going to sell it.
Donation stand
Really start using this one and that one.
directly to me.
That one was just linked to so many things. I think that's why it was
That was a close
always
one.
full, pretty much. Kind of wonder what this does. Just like slap that right there. Oh, that doesn't. It needs line of sight. That's why I wasn't getting anything.
That's with 2 ends. The ever
Wait, what if I do this?
I take an unidentified object
And-
try to identify it using solely my schnoz. Here goes.
We modify this wall to be like a
Interesting.
gate instead.
Yes.
Oh, no, you don't. I hope not. Once they like target their toilet, they've been able to escape before. Like our security guard can't get them. So hopefully we get there in time. Where in the hell is any security guard? Literally any. There you go. They might have fixed it. I think there's been a patch or two since we've had that issue before.
Driftwood.
But like they'd be waiting for a toilet and I wouldn't be able to target them with the security.
Olfactory flippancy. Happy sniffing.
Another epic. What do we got in here? Excuse me. Now this guy's filling up. Still epic.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking.
I almost want to just make another tank just to breed the flamboyant fish, just because they spit them out so fast. Unless I find another fish that's more expensive that also breed fast. But I assume that's the balance right there. Is they breed fast, you're not going to be able to sell them for as long or as much. I think that was a pretty good moneymaker. Whee! One more piece.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Why do I keep getting the... Is that just like the quality going up? I guess that's the quality music.
Attention.
Oh, he's got rapid restoration. I didn't even notice that I needed rapid restoration. Just happened that both people had it. Cool. Ooh, we can buy this one. Just a little bit shy on this. Wait, what? I thought this was a different objective before. Oh, this is the one I was thinking about. Finally made a new zapper fish. It is of epic quality. Hey, for 7,500 bucks, I guess take your time, but also don't, because
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a
we should probably keep 3 in there. See if that helps. Only sell them when they fill up. Same with the tigerfish. We'll just keep 3, and as soon as we get the 4th, we just sell that one. Uh-oh. Navigating a narrow underwater passageway, a crew member becomes tangled in seaweed and drops the exhibit. This is going to be MIA, isn't it? Aw, save the teammate. -4 days, but we got high morale. Okay. Galvanized and united, your crew rescue the team member and the exhibit in double quick time. Yeah, I didn't want to MIA one of my guys. Could have been our prehistory guy, and finding a level 3 straight out of recruitment is not the easiest job. Near a hanging jelly. That's a weird requirement. But that's okay. We can do that. Suppose this is kind of like the bridge between the prehistoric and marine world. Ta-da! I think I really just got to get rid of a lot of these small donation bins. All right, what do we want next? Should we go botany or we got the lilies? We need survival. We got Mandy. And we could use... All right, we're not going to get any money for this. But we're also not going to get hurt. Might take an extra 7 days.
To me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
Only one thing we can get here, so hopefully we just luck out and get like a pretty good one right from the start. And this is going to be our botany area. Maybe we'll decorate over here. I don't know if this is going to look good, but kind of trying to like dither the tiles over here.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything.
I don't know if I'm going to keep that. We'll see.
Okay.
Although this whole area is probably going to be more prehistory, so let's do that. We'll do a line right. Nope, not there. We'll do a line right there. Nope, that's not the one. Line. This
When
line.
you just can't stand being
There it
around
is.
people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
I suppose we can do the stone instead. Really gonna make me remove it first?
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Cool. Lace exhibit. This is pretty big. So it's definitely going to be the centerpiece of our item here.
Attention.
Or of our area. That's seriously a normal quality? Ugh. Thanks, buddy. All right, our botany expert we're going to want to put in this zone as well. Iris upper.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or
Yeah.
add more.
Look harder. I don't think this area is going to be big enough. We're still at 24 knowledge. We have not been doing anything to improve that. I think like adding a extra exhibit kind of helps, but also not really when each exhibit's only 1 knowledge. You know, maybe we'll just grind up a couple of those. Yeah, those are like easy expeditions to run. I'll just run it 2 more times to power up that. We get a little bit more XP for our guys.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And then we'll probably want to do this one 3 more times because we need something better than average anyway. But we can grind it up 3 times. What else is easy to farm a little bit of knowledge on? These guys might be. We've had so many of them. We only need 1 more though. Can probably do this and then this guy. Near any marine life decoration. Oh, you don't need this. Why were you here? Didn't we have a thief over here that I just missed? Oh, excuse me. Why do I feel like we keep getting alerted to a thief that I don't see?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. To many, museums are
Don't see anybody running.
to knowledge, places to come and
Another
learn.
epic.
But that does not, nor should it,
Another
excuse
8,000
ignorance
bucks.
or uninformity among its guests. That is to ask.
Oh yeah, we were
if
gonna
you don't know
keep
what
1 more
you're
in here. I
looking at,
forgot.
should you really be looking? On you, all nuance will be lost. Every detail missed.
We gotta unlock wherever has the ruins as well.
Or rethink your visit.
Oh,
Attention.
I never finished
Guests
this.
feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Thank
no
God.
one takes our stuff.
So now you should be linked to both of these. Great. You're 70? Cool. Near a wetsuit armor. This wetsuit needs another wetsuit. So I'm gonna probably replace this as soon as we can get something better. Well, this one we can grind up. That one's not really doing anything over there. Unless we wanted to place it by the other wetsuit. I mean, I suppose having a couple of wetsuits is not, they're not, like, unique items.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this
Ooh,
time.
we gained, like,
Thank you.
1 or 2 points of knowledge. So send that to the inventory. We gotta wait for this to get analyzed. Hex leveled up. Made 9,000 bucks. Great. Feels like a much more chill museum. What do we got? Epic. Great. Ew. No pristines yet. a lot of exploring we got to do. Because not everything is unlocked. Like a lot of things we need right now. We need Wetlandian runes, which we don't have any expeditions that actually get us that right now. We need to finish this thing, which we don't know where that is. We need cold water fish is good. Probably need some more Wetlandian artifacts too, because we don't really have a lot. Uh-oh, somebody escaped. They didn't steal anything, right? Excuse me.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Maybe. Ooh, knowledge boost. And then we'll plop this guy in here. So we went all the way to the edge over there. But we can't do this one yet, right? This was just botany. And Iris will get rid of the snake bite. We can make an anti-illness thing, I think. Or we can just get rid of this. Then we just have to get rid of the illness. Yeah, let's give it a go. We'll counter that, and then we'll just have to get rid of the illness. Should be fine. Need to fill out this room. That's probably going to be where most of our knowledge comes from. This has 8 knowledge in there. This is 7 of 10 because we have not ground up all these guys. We got 9 knowledge over there. Like, how are people not? How are we stuck at 27? It seems like we should have enough. What was the knowledge? It's 2, right? This will show our signs. Our sign has 8 for each of these. And they basically just have to walk near them, right? Or look at them. It feels weird that we're only at 26. Your Muse, up to level 5. We'll train you one day. Excuse me. So I've noticed the last 3 or 4 times my family starts to get sick. The ladies all get kind of normal sniffles and other kind of sick-ish things. And I just get this stupid nagging, like annoying frog in my throat thing. Like just a phlegmy little frog in my throat. That's it. That's the only thing I get. Like, I don't ever get to act sick. I never get to be a big baby because all they ever give me is this stupid little thing.
A little segment we call Priceless Memories.
Sometimes I want to be a big baby.
Send in your most precious belongings for a ruthless appraisal. You can't put a price on it, but I'm
a big baby when I'm sick, though.
Today we're looking at a letter opener.
So it's definitely for the best.
Welcome, John.
At least for the rest of my family.
John, it may interest you to know.
Every once in a while, I like to just be a big baby.
Letter openers made in this style by design icon Margaret Fitzpocket. An authentic piece might be auctioned for anywhere from 8 to 12,000. Oh. Sadly,
We'll let them
John,
go in here. This is going to be where we put our science
with
stuff
the
once we start building it.
approximate worth of a toy from a Roachburger
So like our charger and our mulcher. Right behind you, buddy. And once we start getting our mulching going, we can start making the that item that we need to counter some of the. Seems like we got a lot of those events.
Obviously.
They need this thing, plant camouflage. We need to mulch one. Oh, where's our
Caring
botanist?
for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Oh, leaving expedition. That's where they are. We might need to hire a new botanist. Doesn't hurt to have two, especially when we're going to be on expeditions. I'm going to forget and probably like spam an expedition for too long and then not have anybody to replace them. Still epic. And we're back.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Palm tree. All right. pretty basic. Needs to be in a humid climate. Getting this area to be able to like support everything that we have is going to be kind of difficult, I think. Let's pause it before it decays too much. We do have small wall things. We got a wall mister. So that's just gonna like do that corner there. And then we got a wall heater.
There may not be enough information.
Not bad.
Spans. Guests are feeling bemused.
Weird that these vines aren't part of the botany stuff. And then if we get any cold stuff, we can put it over here. Hopefully that'll be good enough to not kill everything. I think we still fit another tropical plant or two over here.
Monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Cool. Tropical plants. We got two more. Oh, is that the first tropical plant that we've ever gotten? We got man-eating plants. And some of those needed to be hot. I guess this was the first tropical one. We could probably make another interactive display up there too. We're gonna have prehistoric and botany stuff. We can kind of make those displays. Ghost dusting demo. I don't think we actually made that one.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
And I actually don't think we made this one either, did we?
Could. Donation stands are full.
I want to make it. Got some stuff we have not made yet. Up to 27. Keep climbing. What do we need? We needed another point of this one. I think, right? You needed that. And that. XP and go.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Oh. Oh, wait, we already... Did we never finish the analyzing of it? No, we didn't. Probably because we need a prehistory expert, and we keep sending him on an expedition. Whoops. All right, just bring that back, and then you can grind up these two. That'll be good enough.
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Oh boy. I don't know how we're running low on security. You know the other thing? We're at $500,000 right now. I think we might be able to afford a new helicopter. Like maybe we kind of like get rid of this stuff. That did not help its decoration.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters.
That didn't help either.
24-hour nights.
It looks out of place.
Perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you.
That's what I just deleted. And you don't want more of these?
Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth, literally.
You know, we could do like some trees or something, right? Are you cool with like general stuff? Not really?
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
There we go. I guess that works. Works-ish. Can't place outside area. Oh boy. That's the edge of our area. Come collect this. I know it's only like a couple $100, but all right, whatever.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Now can I squeeze that in here? Yep, just barely. Having 2 helicopters, I think, is key for getting the science to start rolling. This is kind of annoying to have to stop everything else that you're doing. All right, now that we got our prehistory guy back, can you please go analyze stuff? Oh, wait, you need actual analysis. Oh no. I think I forgot about that. Like we need a...
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Let's see if I can force you into the analysis room. Work in analysis. Okay, no, you don't. Just analysis gives them like a faster time with it or whatever. Got him. This thing looks fun. Hey. I think just because that guy's distracted, I can't find another one. Maybe I can't.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, no, you don't. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh, analyze. That's the last one we need. And then we'll max out this guy. This guy gives us another 3 knowledge. That's pretty good.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
And we just need near any prehistory exhibit. So I think we're going to bite the bullet on those 5 points. But we'll finish decorating it. Just for now. We'll eventually get that straightened out. There you go. 65. And once we get some more prehistory stuff, we can max that out. Oh, do you not have any signage over here? We don't. Uh-oh. That's no good.
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I don't blame you. And no donation bins. It's just been a freebie for this whole time.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Get the photosynthesizer going. I think we'll put that like right outside the botany exhibit because it's kind of cramped in there already. And we went from making like 14 grand every month or so to negative 800 and something. Cool. What's Starfish doing? Still epic. And we still only got 2 over there. We still only got 2 over there. I'm pretty sure it has to be 1 fish. So we can't just slap a egg cup in here.
Exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
Now we're killing the showcases. I don't know if this place right here was just a little bit too like out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. That way they use this one, I hope. So we don't keep filling this up. Ooh, we're up to 30 on the average guest knowledge. We still need to find the ruins, though. Like, that's going to be the hurdle. All right, whatever. I'll take a $155 hit. Just use this one. That one's kind of like in the way, too. Still epic. Sell that. Cat's thrown up. I hear it. I hear it. And the second round. Always 2 rounds. So I guess we need a little bit of space to get behind it, right? All 4 action points, I think.
This is a pre-recorded announcement.
All right, let's just see if we can find where we gotta go. I just noticed that this is the top of the water, and this is just going like deeper into the water. Make 6 Wetlandian guests through marketing. Wait, what? We've only gotten 1? That's probably like the big thing that we need to do. Oh, did I not check this as... Oh, no. I didn't check it as recurring, did I? I did change this. Wetlandian, repeat. All right, we're making enough money. We can probably do elaborate. That's a big thing. I think that's going to open up some spaces for us. Probably get a couple of ruins over there. Gotta be. And I gotta assume that might happen kind of quickly. What is this thing? I don't remember this one.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Is it like just not picking anybody else to do this? Because
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it
like we don't have somebody with analysis, but you don't need analysis. You can upgrade that. And I guess we'll like spend a little bit of money to upgrade those. Plus 16, and then we'll get another 10% there. Like Curtis can't be very busy. We got 1 prehistory exhibit in the whole place. So I gotta imagine that. Oh, maybe because he's not in this area. This isn't his zone. That actually makes a lot of sense. So I have to like specifically tell him to come over here and do this. Because then he has to leave his zone.
Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
All right, we're gonna sell this one, make it big. Feel like it's filling up too fast again. Just pin that so I can see it. We already got 3 now.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Let's go down to 1 because we only have 1 marketer anyway. Buzz decreased. Oh, litter. Where's the litter? I don't see litter.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Yay. Still up at 30. And still at 3 Wetlantians. Come on, guys. Increased chance up to 30% of Wetlandian guest arrival. Increased chance up to 20% of Wetlandian arrival. Wetlandian group arrival. What if the group counts as one or like the whole group? Do I get the starfish maxed out? Our next breed will just yeah, okay.
But no tours.
I thought so. Oop, we finally got another zapperfish. I'll leave the 3 in here this time instead of selling it. Before I forget. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We're gonna pick this guy up because he's only great. He's not like amazing or anything. And we're gonna grind him up because we do not have any knowledge on them yet. We got 4 points. We have 3 extra points to get. I just upgraded this one to large, and then this one fills up.
Assistant needed.
Oh yeah, I put the donation box in the back there. We don't need this one. This is not a very popular attraction. Keep the one in the back. It's a tight space. I don't want to clutter it with random crap. We got thirsty people over here. Just stick some water here. Ooh, 5. We're almost there. One more. Yes. Ooh, we got 2 Wetlandian runes here. This was the thing. I would have noticed that we weren't doing the marketing for so long. Could have fixed it. We'll take the 5 days. We need the hat though. And what if we do... We don't have pilot wings on any of you guys, do we? Oh, we do. Robin can do the pilot wings. We don't get the extra $1,000, which is fine. And we're not going to save 5 days, but we're not going to gain 5 days. So I think this is going to be okay. We don't have anybody with... I kind of will... I feel like I want to take the 7 days just to get the bonus... the bonus analysis or the bonus survey level. And then... Man, assistants just level up so much faster than everybody else. They're just constantly working. I think it's possible to get... Oh, actually, if we do... We're up to 15. Do we have a level 10? There's no way, right? We do not have a level 10. So close. But I guess if we send these guys, maybe level 10 or level 7 will be pretty close. And then we just accept the 7 days here. Then we can mitigate it with the 5 days here in the future.
Also reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
But I don't think we're going to be able to really see what the ruins look like until Monday. Got him? Because I think I got to wrap up here, guys. So we are going to do that. And we're going to be back on Monday, like I said, at 1 a.m. Central Time. We'll probably be playing more of this. I think the drops end on Tuesday. So I'll definitely be playing. We unlocked a new item. A sea head. Just decoration. I think we'll be playing this on Monday and Tuesday still, and then we might do a little bit of Assassin's Creed at the end of the week, unless I'm just like hopelessly stuck on this game still. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's very possible because like I don't want to stop ever. So thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. You guys have a great weekend. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday, and take it easy. I'll stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. Take it easy, guys.